Let's go ahead and switch over here. Okie dokie, we are back. Let's get the stream started here. We're actually back at a normal time now, instead of, what was it, almost 2 hours late yesterday. It was not my greatest time management yesterday. But here we go. Let's go ahead and start up the daily run. Let's see what kind of shenanigans the game throws at us today. Okay, so we start with Firebolt, which is not great. We do have Acceleratum, which isn't bad. Our attack one is mostly average. This is odd. Hold on. Okay. And Firebolt seems to be infinite cast? I'm not sure that that's correct. Take any spirit change we can find. Oh, well, there goes another bottle of Acceleratium, which I should drink the first one and fill that up with water. Let's see if we can find a decent wand or something here. Fire potion shift could be interesting. Okay. Excellent start. Okay, another water potion. Not terrible. There's a wanderer to the left. And this is a thunder rock. We can pick that up. Lukoski V does have a good number of uses that we can apply it to. Okay, Amis, that was a little rude. Digging bolt is pretty good. Not the most efficient digging when it's slow like that, but it'll definitely get us places. Oh, that's not great. Yep, that was not great. An awful, awful start. Digging bolt's kind of a huge find. Unfortunately, I hit the chaotic poly, which is never a great thing to have happen. What is that down there? That almost looks like ominous liquid. Seems like I came at a bad time. What's up, Light? How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Not a bad time necessarily. It was just a daily run. I shot there was a chaotic poly potion right here and this guy was behind it. I tried to shoot over it and didn't go to plan. It is what it is. I was expecting the daily run to take a little longer, but since that didn't work out, let's try just a regular vanilla run here. Swamp potion is not ideal. We do have a good attack wand. And we have regular bombs. Okay. I can work with this. Got two ones right at the entrance. This is interesting. Magic missile gets us to the top of the mountain. Two ones with magic missile is very interesting. Alright, easy gold out of that tablet. Brings us up to 161. And we have a decent amount of digging now with the magic missiles along with the large bombs we started with. We can definitely get some exploration done at the very least. Whether or not the exploration will be worth it is up in the air. But we will make the best of what we've got here. Okay, that's all sealed off. Let's just check the right hand side, see if there's anything hidden over here. There might be something under this. No, it doesn't seem like it. Yeah, looks like the oil just burns out. Actually, it looks like it goes further. Okay, it curves around under this way. Nothing under here, I don't think. Okay, so this opens up several times. There isn't another one here. But this is interesting. That's a lot of bombs. It does have always cast gunpowder arc though, which is a little scary. It does require 2 projectiles though, so I guess that's okay. We can replace our regular bomb with that, our regular bomb wand. Okay, if I remember, yeah, this will open up to the bottom for a chest here. That's not great. Okay. Toxic sludge we can use to bungle shift that out of the world. There's another one here. Double cast with light. Hollow egg does give us vision for the caves over to the west. I wonder if the light spell actually affects those hollow eggs. That would be very interesting. Okay, nothing in this toxic rock formation. Alright, let's head west now that we have everything we need to, or theoretically everything we need for the tree roots. We head down here. That's a nice gold nugget that I would like to have. That's not the right wand. Okay, that's fine. We continue forward. Go ahead and burn all of that oil because that's probably our way forward. There's a purifying powder pouch up there. Now it could also be interesting if we could shift that into the world. Okay, so that's not the way forward. And that's all sealed off. Is there any path further up? I think I just saw something over on the right. No. Just me being a little delusional. That's par for the course. That all burns out, and it doesn't look like it curves anywhere. Which means the entire left side of the collapsed mines really is just closed off. That's a very interesting world gen. Okay, here we go. There's an opening here. Okay, taking it nice and slow here so we don't take unnecessary damage. Like that. I don't know how that spell still tagged us, but sure. I am going to die to this rain shaman. That's not great. Okay, interesting. Really? Let's get rid of that guy with a bomb. That is very annoying. Okay, 28 HP. This is a good time to test whether or not this will allow us to see in the dark. Doesn't seem like it. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's see. I guess we just make our way down to the Holy Mountain then. No sense in sticking around if I can't get the full heal over to the left. Of course there's another range shaman. Why wouldn't there be? There's those explosion immune guys down there. Is not great. So we're just gonna head over to the right side. You cannot be serious. Okay. This is fine. We're still alive. We've got HP. Okie dokie. So there is a short teleportable here. We also want chainsaw is huge. Triplicable is probably ideal over the spark bolt since we do have 3 already. And we do have a natural double spell, so we've already got our attack wand at the very least. We also have our teleport if we put this there. We'll hold on to a hollow egg just in case. We don't necessarily have a use for it at the moment, but it may come in handy later on. I will also keep light on hand just in case. This large wand can stay as a bomb wand. We don't necessarily want this though. Light is not necessary. This one has too much recharge time, so we'll dump that. Okay. All in all, a pretty strong start. Gold is forever would enable us to focus on survival instead of rushing for gold every time we see it. But I feel like we need some sort of defense right here. Toxic immunity every time. So now we don't have to worry about the toxic sludge shift. We can focus on maybe the purifying powder. That's probably not super useful either, now that we have toxic immunity. Let's go ahead and leave that there. We can probably also just leave this potion here. That's fine. We'll turn that to water here really quickly. Okay. We do have a teleport to keep the mountain active. So let's just head down and start exploring a little. We don't really need any dedicated digging with the shotgun spell. I guess we just go straight to fungal. See if we can find any interesting wands over there. Acceleratium. We'll speed up our trip to fungal. Might as well. Did not mean to do that, but that's fine. We can make this work. Okay, that's not a way forward. We could probably use this explosion. Okay, we are going to ignore picking up all of that gold. It's only about 10 per enemy, and it's really not worth waiting for the lava to disappear. That's dangerous. I don't want to be there right now. Yeah, we're doing pretty decently here. 500 gold, we're still almost at full health, and we're already at fungal. There is a slime ghost nearby. That is gonna be a little annoying. What does his one have? Teleport, okay. Oh, I think those are return bolts. Okay, interesting. Yep. Oh, this one has always cast drill attached. That could be interesting. It has a natural double spell. This could be very interesting. I'll hold on to that. Let's take a look at what's in this wand. Let's see if we don't need to swap this here. Okay, that's got decent stats. I gotta get rid of that hit me spawner. Finally. Okay, did not mean to teleport. Don't know how that even happened. Oh, there's some teleportatium in there. This is less than ideal. Okay, this is all very interesting. This was a mimic and it's now dead. Here I am wasting my time hoping that it'll give me something. I don't want to drown there. I will pick up... I won't pick up the acceleratium. That's not useful to us at the moment. There's so many wands here. We should definitely pay that holy mountain a visit. But I want to find a way out of the mountain so we can come and pick up some more wands. Unstable telly might be useful. If I could reach it, which I cannot. Okay. Let's just head down this thing. This is an actual treasure chest. Of course there's a bomb in it. Why would it be anything else? I did not know that those things bleed acid. That is very disturbing. Oh boy, this is getting better and better. By which I mean it's not really getting better at all. Okay. Let's take things a little bit at a time here. Copper pouch, concentrated light, invisibilium. We could use the invisibilium to sneak by everything. Not a great one on its own. That's gonna suffocate us. Let's get rid of this octopus body here. If it would move, that would be great. Let's see. We could try an invisibilium shift. It might help some stuff. Diamond to what? They didn't push diamonds into the world. Doesn't look like fungus blood transformed. Okay, interesting. So all of the diamonds in the world are now fungus blood. That might get interesting. At the very least, it'll put fungus in very interesting places. And I believe the thunder mages also bleed diamonds. That is a very interesting interaction. Let's slowly check and see if we can go down here. Okay, there's a lot of little bug guys there, so we're gonna backtrack to a different holy mountain. Slowly but surely making progress. That's just rude, game. Why is it teleporting me in places that I'm not pointing? That is just extremely rude on the game's part. Okay, finally, Holy Mountain number 2. Pick up the health. We don't have an exit strategy here, so hopefully one of those ones will have what we need. Let's go ahead and... okay, did not mean to drop the double spell. Gone forever. Okay, there we go. Put that there. Put this here. We don't need the starting one anymore. Let's see how this handles. That's the wrong one. That's pretty good. As long as we keep a good distance, that ought to work. Now, do we have anything like actually useful here? That would be very nice. No digging. Unfortunate. Hopefully we find a laser going down further. Okay. And then using that laser we could dig our way back up to the previous mountains. Not that it's super important, but it will give us a chance to maybe get some other stuff done. We still have a bunch of bombs to burn through, which is nice. I could, I guess... I think we have more than enough attack power with that. If worst comes to worst, we could always just attach a couple of spark bolts at the end here. I've got to remember that this has a drill bolt, so maybe this. Yeah, that spell wraps a little better. Oh, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Okay, no knockback is useless. Slime blood gives us projectile resistance, which is interesting. I think we go with that. Yeah, this one is pretty powerful. Natural double cast, and then this doubles into this. If I throw this at the end here, yeah, that slows it down because it's no longer spell wrapping to the chainsaw. Interesting. Okay. I'm glad we did all of that research yesterday. Let's go ahead and teleport out. Okay, very nice. A good chunk of gold to start with. Rude. This is why we got projectile resistance. These rude Hisi just firing from a million miles away. Magic Missile is a very powerful spell we could throw on this wand. Let's go up and do that while we can. So we also want to reduce... oh, the recharge time on that is terrible. Let's try to find a new wand for teleport bolt. 0.68, 0.55. I think we go with this one. And first things first, we replace this. And now should probably put that before the scatter. Yeah, that's a lot better. Okay. We buy the 0.55 wand. Or actually, 3237. Yeah, no, we want the lower cast delay. So swap that, place these here, and then get rid of this wand. And that should be a much better teleport one, hopefully. I mean, it won't win any races, but it is a consistent movement. Not sure how I feel about this setup here. Need this to be a little more efficient. Maybe we just forego the scatter and don't use triple, and we just chain wrap the magic bolt. Yeah, I think that's a much better approach to this. Granted, the mana max is kind of low, but this is a very effective wand. Okay. Don't snipe me, bro. Okay, what does this wand have? Absolutely nothing useless. Another skull. Very interesting stuff. Anything else down here? I don't think there's anything beyond that side. Okay, so Magic Bolt is not as effective as I thought it would be. Might be due to the fact that Sparkly Bounce isn't rocking properly on enemies. Okay, treasure chest with gold is always nice. Unstable teleportatium. Did a bottle crack up here somewhere? Definitely seems like it. That looks like it flowed over. Must have been a worm. I can very clearly see the path that it took. Interesting, it looks like it spawned up here. And then went straight down, or maybe from over here. Yeah, it chewed through a runestone of edges. But probably spawned maybe around here. What does this one have? Biddable timers are not super useful at the moment. There's the worm. Go ahead and drink a bunch of this worm blood so we can more or less see what we're getting into around the corners. Electric charge could be interesting, if not dangerous. We do want to be careful with that. I really don't want to deal with this guy right now. And of course we're at the temple here on the left. Okay. Not dealing with that. Oh boy. Let me have some of this mana here. Oh, they got rid of him. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to that here for you. Why did that? Don't need that. Don't want to deal with that. You stay over there. I will make my way down. Thank you very much. Did that worm end up dying yet? I could very much use an extra heart if it would be so nice as to drop one. And he's still alive. No extra heart. Oh, there isn't one, okay. 170 max health is better than 135 or 145, whatever we were at. Okay, let's see here. We've got to fix the issue we have with this wand. Obviously we're gonna put electric charge on the magic bolt, but I don't want this bouncing everywhere, so we're probably just gonna get rid of sparkly bounce. As nice as the explosions are, they are kind of detrimental. There is bloodlust. I'm not sure how that's gonna interact with digging bolt. That might hurt us. 3 digging bolts and damage plus is a much better buy. We could also send payloads with the spark bolt triggers here. Let's swap this over here. Throw on the damage plus. And I guess we could just do the drill is the least expensive option. Okay, we're gonna be very short on mana with this. We stick with the damage plus. Double drill. Okay, that'll probably be best here like that. Explosion immunity? Ooh, tinker with wands everywhere is always a priority. That's a 198 versus thunder charge. which does allow us to continually keep casting. What if I did this? That does not fix the cast speed issue, okay. This shouldn't be shorting the wand at any point. I don't know why that's... Maybe it's just cycling too fast through this. Okay, whatever, this is fine. Let's keep the damage plus. Electric charge is a little dangerous. We'll hold on to those digging bolts for the moment. Don't need quad scatter. Although, this is a good teleport wand replacement. Yep, that's definitely better. Okay. It's not as reliable because it does have the shuffle, but it should be fine for the most part. I was waiting for that to happen. We are not fire immune, so we do need to be careful with falling into giant exploded areas. That's just rude game. Ouch. Okay, somehow we're still alive. 127, we actually haven't taken all that much damage, all things considered. It is unfortunate that we are losing quite a bit of gold to just not being able to pick it up with all the fire going around everywhere. But this is better than straight up just dying all the time. Alright, barely managed to avoid any damage there, or most damage anyway. Healing bolts, if I could find a way to target ourselves with that, could be huge. Maybe I can use one of these shields? No, it doesn't bounce off of them. Okay. Oh, so slowly making progress here. Ever so slowly. Alright, wait for this healer guy to clear out of it. Never mind. There was no waiting with that sniper there. Really wanted to keep that healer intact. That's fine. These snipers just dropping in out of nowhere. There is a plasma machine there. We've got to be careful with that. That's not great. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Don't jump in front of me, healer. I'm gonna end up killing you. I need you alive. That's just rude. Come on. And I still haven't figured out how I'm gonna get these healing bolts to work on me. Magic bolt with rejuvenative powers, but I for some reason cannot get it to proc on myself. Okay, guess we ignore that for now, head over to the right. Damn it, of course I destroyed a heal. Ooh, a lot of healers. Okay, hold on, we can make this work. You stay out of this. No! You've gotta be kidding me. Ah, man, that's annoying. I didn't even see him, he's just slowly making his way over there. That's unfortunate. Okay. We try that again, I suppose. Actually, how many of you guys are here? There's a couple of you guys. It seems like you're just lurking though. We'll try another vanilla run. And then we'll do the Twitch integration stuff afterwards. It's still early enough. Okay, the fire rate on this one's not bad. We've got big bombs and regular water. All in all, a pretty average start. Okay, there's a water potion there, which we don't necessarily need. We already have water. Empty potion plus this means there's a oil trap on the other side. I'm gonna have to find a way around here so that we don't need to blow. Hopefully we don't need to use any explosives to access the area, because that will Yep, knew it. Okay. We're gonna have to be smart about the way we get in there, because that is extremely volatile. We do not want the explosion setting any of the oil on fire. So I think we do a limited blast maybe on this side. That should just be out of the range of the oil, hopefully. Very nice. Now we just gotta wait for that wood to burn off. Pick up the oil. And then we transfer it over here. Hopefully that dirt at the bottom there won't be an issue. There we go. Not the best one in the world. It's got good mana max and decent capacity, so we can build something out of it if we get the right components. You know what? We'll keep the empty bottle. We might have use for that later. Okay, that is wildly inaccurate, so we're not gonna dedicate that to attack at the moment. Berserkium does increase our firepower, I suppose. Let's just go ahead and down that. There is a one down here. There's a potion shop. Hopefully it is unmanned. The alchemist is down there. That's fine. That is whiskey, slime, pheromone is kind of huge. We definitely want that. And actually, before we do anything with the pheromone, can we bottle lava? No, the vial just cracks. Okay. Pheromone. Pheromone. We take for the shop. Why not? Whiskey potion, invisibilium, unstable telly, ambrosia. It could be very good if we put it into the world. We can leave this water bottle. We have a pheromone. I guess we could also try invisibilium. Okay. That was an anticlimactic kill on that potion maker. But it does make our life easier. Not having to deal with him the usual way. Nothing there, nothing here. I do want to find one more one before we head down. And hopefully get a decent amount of gold before as well. We are at 180, so that's not terrible. Okay, we get some spells here. A circle of water, circle of oil, not useful. Charm on toxic is also not super useful. Concentrated light has some uses. It does have a cash reduction component if I remember correctly. So let's hold on to that. It is a little on the expensive side, but failing anything else, at least we have that to reduce recast. Okay, that's all sealed off. That's only slightly scary. Gunpowder charges just going off at random around me. Okay, that thing is dead. We are at 149 gold. It's not ideal. We definitely need a little more here. So we're gonna, I guess, head a little further west. Let's see if we can't find anything. I just realized this wand is a shuffle wand. I don't... we could use the reduced spread, so I'll hold on to it, but that is not great. Okay, that's not terrible. At least we opened up a path here. Let's keep moving forward. Oh boy, this guy bleeds lava, so we've got to keep some distance. And actually, this is a perfect time for a thunderstorm. Very nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and pick up the gold if we can. It doesn't look like we'll be able to. That acid is taking very long to react with anything. That's unfortunate. This is fine. As long as we get rid of it, that's the important thing. Those acid bleeders are not to be messed with. Oh, something drowned here. Thank you for the gold. There's a fire mage, that's not great. You dare to oppose me, Fire Mage? I need you to die, please. I would very much like you to drop your gold for an accidental kill. That would be very nice. That would be super rad and chill of you. Thank you. Okay, 318 gold is a very good amount. So I believe we head down to the Holy Mountain at this point. I don't have any light source to illuminate the caves to the west. And I haven't seen any more wands, which is kind of not great. So let's head down. Pick up the health. Okay, we're short for a couple of wands. Oh man, okay. We do have pheromone, so that does fix the money issue. I do want electric immunity. That is very good. Don't want formation behind. Reduce spread. We'll hold on to. Concentrated light will allow that one to fire rapidly, but only 4 shots at a time. Maybe 5 with the recharge. This isn't bad though. It could definitely be worse. Yeah, this one, I don't know, it doesn't seem like we're gonna get very much use out of this. So let's go ahead and leave that there for now. Actually, we can just outright sell this. And that way we still have our bomb wand there. Now this is going to unfortunately anger Steve, because we are going to buy black holes with this money. But that should be fine. Okay, this is odd. Do these quest ones? Okay. I was about to say, did the quest ones just not sell? This one gave us 400, which is interesting. I thought the first floor Holy Mountain would only sell for 2, but I guess it depends on the rarity of the wand. Okay, so we buy the black holes, get that heavy spread out of here. This is a triple cast shuffle wand, which is not great, because that means it's gonna fire 3 black holes at once. So I think we just pocket these and buy another wand to house them. We are gonna go and sell this wand. Maybe we need more pheromone? Looks high enough to me. I hate how finicky this wand selling thing is. This is starting to get on my nerves a little bit. There we go. That one was worth 200. So maybe it is one rarity. Let's see. Each black hole is 180. So we could throw a couple of them on this wand. Although this one would probably be better suited for an attack spell. 56 to 35 is very interesting. If we throw concentrated light on there and get rid of all this extra stuff that's not necessary. That's a very slow wand. Recharge is not great. What if we do this? It's a little better. Still not great by any means. Okay, I could work with that. And then we also buy this one for black hole. Maybe? What is this one? Yeah, this is only 80 max mana. This is 240, 54. I would need to sell this starter wand, which is fine. You know, assuming it actually decides to sell. There we go. Let's see. I think we go with the one on the right. Just the recast value on this is so much better. Let's go ahead and dump a couple of those on there, swap that over. We don't need this wand anymore. But I guess no, recharge value is way too low. We can sell this too, I guess. Not that we necessarily need the money at this mountain anymore, but having the money would be nice. Not see how many tries it'll take to get this one to sell. Okay, there we go. Let's bottle up whatever pheromone we have left. Okay, 90% pheromone left. That's perfectly fine. Let's reposition the statues, because we are going to piss off Steve here. Okay, statue, please cooperate. I don't want to be here for 20 minutes just having you stand, just making you stand. You know what? That's fine. If we don't kill statue with the Steve on the right, then we kind of deserve to die, to be honest. And of course this statue also doesn't cooperate. You've got to be kidding me with this. Oh my god. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just make another tunnel on the other side. As unnecessary as that is. That dropped a lot of gold. That was interesting. Where did all of that gold come from? Did the mud turn to gold somehow? Hold on, now I'm curious. Doesn't look like it. That one is not great. We'll pass on that. We do need to put, well, reduce spread isn't going to do much here on the shuffle one because it is shuffle, so there's no guarantee it'll proc every time we fire the wand. We'll just have to deal with the split shot for the moment. That's a lot of burning coal. Okay. At the very least, the concentrated light is destroying the bodies of the enemies we kill. So we don't have to deal with all the corpses everywhere. That is rather nice. We do get some rudimentary digging out of it as well. Yes, I assume that hive bled lava, which is not great. I guess not. Something else was bleeding lava then. That's interesting. Okay. That seems to have been all the wasps. Hopefully that's the case. I really don't like dealing with those things. We have 2 black holes left in case we need to do any extra digging. Oh boy, another hive's not a wasp hive. Hopefully this one, yeah, we can take care of that one a little better since we are at a distance. Now I did see some stray bullets, so I'm assuming there's a robot somewhere over this way, which is not great. Hopefully it sank into the water. Go ahead and burn all of this extra vine out of the way. Don't need sparkle bolt. Don't want to be on fire either. I don't know where that... probably from the oil. Okay, fair enough. Can't deal with that from below then. There is a wand here, and an extra heart. We'll take that. This one is non-shuffle and it has nukes. That is very scary. It is a non-shuffle and it's got good stats. So we're gonna hold on to that. There's a broken wand here which will give us hopefully another good wand from the Hisi base if we make it to the anvil. We are in fungus land, so we do want to try and get a fungal shift hopefully. Go ahead and pick up all of this extra random gold here. Gotta be careful about setting any of the fungus on fire because we do want to try at least one shift. That being the ambrosia. If we can put ambrosia into the world as a common liquid, that would be absolutely amazing. Of course you just have to go and set this thing on fire. Alright, well we've got a decent amount of fungus here, so hopefully that should be enough. Alright, 180. Check. Now we just wait. Cross our fingers. Lava to ambrosia is kind of ridiculous. Unless it didn't do ambrosia. We should probably confirm what liquid it changed to. always nice. Yep, transformed ambrosia. Okay, very, very nice. Okay. Lava does come out of quite a few enemies going down. It does enable us also to go to hell fairly safely. Alright, I'd say we're pretty much set here. Let's go down here. We take Fireball Orbit and double scatters. Don't want behind back. Get rid of all of these air bursts. I am really, really curious if we can make the nukes work somehow. Long distance cast can make that work. Yiplicate is also interesting. If we can find an explosion immunity, the nukes could be very powerful. Alright, didn't lose that much health. 18 damage is nothing, okay. We are perfectly fine here. Swap out a couple of the black holes here so we don't have to use the spell refresh. We do want to swap these wands though. It doesn't look like we'll be able to hold on to all of this. Let's go ahead and drop these nukes here. Get that there. Non-shuffle. Get rid of this wand. 4, 5, 7. Yeah, just get rid of this one also. Shuffle is not great right now. We do want to do something here. So triple cast. I guess we could do Magic Bolt plus Concentrated Light with a Fireball Orbit and Reduced Spread. That's pretty good. What happens if I add... Okay. Heavy spread at the end is not ideal. 10 degrees, minus 60. So what if we do this? Nope, that's not great. I have electric immunity already. Let's reroll here. Contact damage, none of that's great. Tinker everywhere is always a priority. Okay. And we can go back up and re-explore those wands now. So let's do that before we head any further down. It should get rid of heavy spread here. That's not a great idea without fire immunity. Refill our water. I can sell those empty ones. I should do that. Okay, so of course they won't sell so easily. Always with the ridiculous expectations on the floor. Oh boy, we're gonna be annoying about this, huh? Alright. You're gonna sell eventually. Are you kidding me? There we go. Jeez, that took way too long. Okay. Head back up. Look for more wands. Hopefully find some decent modifiers. I would very much like an add mana at least. I don't know how that exploded behind us. What the hell was that? What actually was that? That's definitely the mine that's there, or whatever that cluster bomb is. Somehow got warped behind us? Yeah. That is a very fast ricochet though, like that was just a few frames. That's kind of ridiculous. Also, welcome Max. I'm glad to see you here. Hope you're having a good day or evening wherever you are. Ooh, there's our teleport. Don't want to deal with that right now. Rude. Morning's rough. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully your day gets a little better as it goes on. There, so we have a short teleport bolt. That's very nice. Projectile gravity field. Not super useful on its own. Weather is pain. Is it a hot day today? Hopefully you can find a way to stay cool, if that's the case. It's like between not hot, not too hot, not too cold, but not too wet for rain, not too dry to be warm. It's one of those really, okay, I understand. It's one of those days where the weather just doesn't know what it's doing. Those are the worst. It's like just humid enough to be annoying, but not enough that it's raining, and it's just like, it's not super hot, so it's kind of just like sticky everywhere. Is it one of those days? Yeah, those aren't great. I don't know if you've got a well, a dehumidifier would only do so much also. if you have any air conditioning, you could always try to set it so that it sort of so that the moisture in the air isn't as heavy. I don't know if that makes sense, but oh, flies don't help either. Yeah, flies, I really don't like flying insects in general. Flies just buzzing around everywhere bother my ears to no end. Oh, you're outside, okay. Yeah, that'll make staying cool a little more difficult. Okay, so there's a wand up here, which we do want to check. I think we just black hole this. There's free health here too, which is very nice. Chain bolt, not super useful. We'll pass on that. Let's go ahead and detonate those. Did not mean to do that. Okay. That sort of invalidated a lot of the exploration time we got. Let's hope that this area up here is safe and we can safely try another shift. I do want to try to shift Invisibilium into the world. Of course I got set on fire. What the hell was that? Okay, 200 is fine. Let's just hold this. Make our way back to the mountain. We do have teleport. I believe there was a short cast. Okay, Invisibilium. Something transformed into Invisibilium. Not sure what it was. But at least it's not removed from the world, which is a good thing. It might have been toxic sludge, maybe? No, blood is still there. There's still some blood particles over here. That's ambrosia, that's slime, weird fungus. That's fine. We'll figure it out as we go down, I suppose. This is gonna be quite difficult. Actually, it doesn't need to be difficult. We can make our way up pretty well. Actually, I don't have any light. I was gonna try and go for the heal underneath the tree roots, but that's not an option if I don't have a way to see through the darkness. Yeah, we do need wands. I kind of sold all of these spare wands already. That's the only downside to having pheromones is I almost never have spare wands because I'm just selling them. That's fine, we have black holes, so we can always come back up. Well, the chamber one was not great. That one had like a second and change of recast. It's not super useful for teleporting. Okay, we're probably dead here. Right, the space is not the issue. I'm talking about the recast on that wand was like a whole second and change. we already have a way in and out of the mountain, so that's not a huge issue. Should go up. I mean, there's no real way for us to heal, but we can explore. We only have 1 HP, so we're gonna die regardless. We do have an ambrosia potion, yes. It is also shifted into the world in place of lava. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess I misaimed. My cursor must have been a little too low. Yeah, just clipped the little corner there. That's unfortunate. Two bad shots with Fireball Orbit. I had reduced spread, so the accuracy was there. My cursor was just too low. That's fine. We can try again. Oh, this is a terrible start. Bouncing Bolt is not great. Magic Missile, I guess, is not terrible. We could go for the orb here. We do also get Polymorphine is not an ideal liquid, but it does quickly put fire out at the cost of turning us into a sheep. It does also, I guess, guarantee us a way out of the mountain, although not necessarily a way back in, depending on the layout. Sheep is sheep. Yes, sheep is sheep. Thunder? Yes. Angry call me. Can't say I hear a lot of. I'm assuming you meant to say I can't say I hear that a lot of times at the altar. It happened that thunder roar thing from Call Me happens every time you pick up an orb. Not that I know of. It's always been like that, as far as I know. Okay, that's rude. it's still close enough that it's detonating. That's interesting. Okay, put that out, that's fine. Little toxic never hurt nobody. Or rather, it does still hurt rather. Okay. That's a lot of guys. I like how I shocked you first, yeah. It's because I moved the fire things out of the way, so instead of interacting directly with the fire traps, it shocked the liquid. This is just all sorts of bad for us. Good for the start. Just by a lot of guys, must be Thursday. I guess it is technically Thursday. Oh boy, there's so much bad stuff going on here. Jesus, okay. Oh, 14 HP, we're not even 30 feet into the starting area here. Usually I'll leave those to rocket. Yeah, I could have shot a magic missile at it. I don't have that habit of doing so, because I usually am short on explosives. Like 90% of the time that I start a run, it's usually with just the 3 big bombs. I've done it before. And just being able to like one-shot it and it not spawning things is very nice. I've never formed the hard muscle memory for it. Even if it costs you self-care with explosion. My concern isn't the explosion, more so the acid that comes out afterwards. Taking a shower in acid is not ideally a good thing. Or not generally a good thing. That's a lot of hamies up there. That really is a lot of hamies, jeez. Don't be below his sack and you're not gonna get showered. The acid kind of flies everywhere when he blows up. I'm sure you're aware of that. I mean, it really depends on where the explosion hits him, right? So if for some reason the magic missile were to like detonate from below him, all of the acid would then fly up. Problem is when he's damaged, the acid spreads. That's a fair point. I'm gonna die to this guy. Okay. Somehow still alive. TNT is not useful. We've got magic missiles for days. Heavy spread, bifurcated, not great stats on the shuffle one. Let's pass on that. What do you have? More TNT. Okay. Game is just not being nice to me today. There's another one down here. Take what? The very obvious explosion bait? AC Thunder DC. Gust of wind is also not great. The stats are not bad though, so we'll take that. Better than nothing. Or I should say better than the bouncing bolt. There's your explosion. You happy? Let's see. That's a lot of hemis. Let's just clean this up a little bit here. That's not good. Okay, that was very scary. Let's not go down there. Yeah, I'm trying to make my way to the mountain, just that fire mage was in the way. Hopefully there's no direct path from the left. Oh, there's another one here. Okay. This is not looking too promising. Pretty sure the other mage is like on the other side here. Yep, there he is. Okay, down we go. Scary stuff. Okay. Go ahead and pick up the health. Laser digging is very much a priority. Let's reorganize our stuff here so we can put this on here. That's a much better attack wand by itself. Let's get rid of that wand. Let's throw this on here, get rid of this wand. Laser priority. The wand itself is ass though, we get rid of that. Now we want a decent... I guess we could delegate this wand to digging for laser. That's fine. And then I guess this is the dedicated attack wand. It's got very decent stats to do so. And the others are shuffle, and this one has a high recast. So we take this. Triggers are nice, but not super necessary most times. They are also very expensive, which is not great. We don't have any proper wand wrapping. Let's see. What if we do something like this? It won't be the fastest one in the world, but it does keep the fire away from us at least. That's too much. Of course it fires back. This is why I don't like triggers for delivering payloads like this. They have a tendency to fire backwards when they impact. Let's get rid of that for now. Throw a laser in there. Gust of wind does it even more. It's just a general thing with payload triggers. If they hit a hard surface, they usually just bounce off if they don't have any penetrating power. Shotguns tend to dig in and not bounce as much. Again, it depends on what the payload mechanism is. So like the spark bolt trigger, as soon as it collides, will release the payload. Whether the spark bolt trigger bounces before it actually detonates is the issue. Penetrating power. You know what I meant. Get some water. Yeah, I should, yeah. Let's get rid of the polymorphine as well. That you can stay like that for now. Hydration is important. Yes, I do agree. If you need money and have circle of transformation or so, cast on fish pond. Yeah, no, we're pretty much set here. There's nothing really too useful on these ones. You just really like the bouncing burst, don't you? I can't stand that spell personally. You can set in on starting. I'm not sure I understand what you mean with that. I mean, that doesn't fix the sentence there. Set it on starting wand. Okay. I mean, again, it doesn't change anything. The bouncing burst only does like 3 damage. If I have the laser on there, it probably does a lot more. Maybe not. That's really weird. Either way, we'll leave it there then. This is gonna be awkward. How do I guess just piss him off? We do still have the cover from the base of the platform. There we go. could buy shotguns now. The only issue is that this wand is very limited on mana. I mean, I guess one-shotting things is an option. This is already 60 per shot. 70 with the laser speed reduction. What if I throw that at the end? Can heavy spread it? That doesn't change anything. I mean, maybe if I put it in front? Yeah, no, that doesn't change anything. Makes shotgun to Saturn. Fair enough. Forgot to disarm and get rid of that wand. Let's go back up here for a second. Dump that there. Okay. Usually make my wand super disposable before the snowy depths, and after I commit. It makes sense. I usually try to at least keep a couple of wands that I know I'm gonna use the spells for, and then I'll have maybe 1 or 2 spaces where I can swap the wands out at a holy mountain. So I don't generally count on having what is it called? Tinker with wands everywhere available. Blast cannon is doing the heavy here. Explosions no go without immunity. I mean, explosion in general, I try not to pick up if I don't have immunity. I was just not having very good options with the mountains on the previous run. That's a scary wand. I don't think I want any of that. Pass on that. I'm not sure I understand what PBT is. Oh, personal fireball thrower. Yeah, I don't usually take that. I don't generally take anything that has a cast count on it. I don't like things that'll just... that either I have to keep track of, or that just become unreliable after a certain amount of time. Use it to kill Alchemist. That is a good use. If he has, I think he has that shield around him, so getting the personal fireball inside of the shield is definitely helpful. We can always come back to it later if it's necessary. One projectile hit is all you need. I'm assuming you would have to have some sort of modifiers on it, because the fireballs themselves I don't think would do enough damage just at base to outright kill him. Yeah, I figured you would need a little more. I'm so dead. I freaking hate these robots. I don't know why they're so damn sturdy. Invisibilium. Yeah, personal fireball is interesting, but again, it's one of those things that right, I'm aware of. I've also used it. Like it's not like I'm unfamiliar with it. But again, it's one of those counting spells that I personally do not like to put too much faith into. I'm sure it has its uses like with Alchemist, but personally, I just don't like to have to keep track of like cast counts and everything. Let's see. Stainless is good, but I don't really avoid getting stained all that much. Yeah, projectile repulsion sector is also really good. It does speed up our shots if they leave the wand, so we'll take that, I suppose. That's a really high mana drain. We don't have the mana for that. That's too late, I already took it. We could double into this. That should be fine, or maybe just do that. That's fine, that works. Yeah. It just works. The Todd Howard of wand making. Wait, I don't know why I'm repositioning the statue. We already killed Steve. Todd is Imagine, 16 times the loading screen. If Todd had designed this game, every single area here would be a different loading screen. Like going from that holy mountain down here would have been a loading screen. Then entering the next holy mountain would be a loading screen. If you're about to fight, if you get into like a segmentation of parallel worlds could help. It could. I do agree with that. The only issue is that then it would separate out anything from being a permanent fixture in the world. It would take a lot more resources to keep everything saved in an instance. If I could tear it apart, I would unironically do so in like several segments. I understand the sentiment, but then that would also, I guess, for me personally, it would ruin some of the appeal of the game. Because then you wouldn't have things like world teleport wands and such. The arrow trigger, 35, 10. I mean, it depends on what you're looking at as being limited, right? You would trade the endless portion of the worlds to be able to have a more reliable and stable experience. Whereas some people don't mind it being a little more unstable in order to keep the world as endless as it is. That's a lot of robots over there. You've got to be kidding me. Something died down there. Alright, Max. It's always nice seeing you. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Try to stay cool, find a shaded place, maybe douse yourself with some water. Have a good one, man. There's a wand over here. Really do want to check that out. It is isolated, okay. 30 at 70, 10, 20 max mana. Very low mana charge though. We're gonna pass on that. There was a fungus thing down here, that's interesting. Or maybe something firing a wand with a fungus attachment? Yeah, there's definitely a wand here that was taken. Okay. This might be interesting. Okay, that's bad. And I clicked off the screen. Oh, that's the worst. Oh boy. Alright, let's try again. Okay, decent starting wand. Firebolt is not great for digging. We do get regular water though, which is nice. There's a wand down here, there's an item up on the upper left, there's another item on the right. Ouch. Okay, let's see if there's quick access to this item. There is not. I'm not gonna go all the way around. There is an opening here. Will this split off to the right? Looks like it will. Okay. No, it won't. Although, no, the digging on that is not great. Okay, so now we go, there's a one here. That could be good. It's a slightly faster fire rate, but we'll take that. Magic arrow is definitely a good spell when it can be cast quickly. Okay. A little bit of hassle, but not terrible. Now we do want to... that was the one that I was looking at from above. There is another item, I believe, further up. Yes. This is all gonna burn away. That is an acid potion. We do want to try and shift that if possible. Concentrated mana is also interesting. Okay, that's a dead end. Oh, that's not great. $160 gold is not terrible. Kiwaskivi is interesting. That does give us full fire immunity while we hold it, so we can leave the water behind for now. I do want to see what's in that chest. Hopefully it's another wand. We could definitely use something a little better than a single shot magic arrow with a shuffle wand. Once that burns away, we should be able to go down there. Let's just stay doused in the blood here. Okay. Toxic rock. Magic missile does enable us to... does enable more controlled explosions. That's a lot of blood here. That's not great. Lure him over a little. All of that acid should be reacting with the blood, so we should be able to collect the gold on this instance. Okay. Very nice. 376. There's another one of these guys. That's kind of annoying. That was a little more painful than it needed to be. That's a lot of acid. Make sure there's no more acid around the gold before we try to pick it up. Okay. 20 gold is 20 gold. We can make do. We still have 45 HP, which is just under half of our starting health, which is perfectly fine. There is a slimy egg, which can be a friend. I don't know why you guys have to start shooting each other like that, but okay. Do what you will. Alrighty, let's see. We can just blow that up. That doesn't get us down, but we can pick up some loose gold. We're gonna have to make our way around here. Oh, these guys. These guys are always a pain to deal with. Oh boy, there are more of you. Right, slowly making progress. 536 gold is very good. Polymorphine potion is dangerous. I don't want anything to do with that. Did the Realm's glass cannon end up torpedoed? Yeah, it I got shot down by a sniper that came down from above on one of the cliffs. It ended as quickly as it started. Fire mage. You are friend. Sounds like a glass cannon run, yeah. It's very par for the course. Okay. Friend can stay there without being bothered. Let's see here. Nothing great, nothing great, nothing great. Expensive, but it is digging. And we have triggers here for payload deliveries. Let's see what else we got. Hey, look, another glass cannon. Faster projectiles could be good. I think we roll here. Phasing is decent defense. It is a % chance, but it's better than nothing. Gas fire does remove veggie tails run when. I've done one veggie eat your veggies run. It was interesting to say the least. I did figure out that you cannot survive on like water and stuff. You do need to have a good source of edible materials outside of just the health potion that they start you with. You need to be able to procure the easiest would be blood, but if you could kill just regular things and eat the meat, that would also work. No, I find is very little satiation. I think it caps at like 50 or something. It's not great, but it's better than nothing. You are right. I didn't try shrooms. Shrooms would also be good. No, yeah, that run I had a chainsaw, so I was just grinding things up and downing inordinate amounts of blood. I think we want the digging takes priority. That's not going to be great there. 190, 160. Magic bolt. Spark bolt. That's fine. This should work fine, well enough. And then we have this for digging. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It works well enough. I think we swap these as attack and dig. That is an acid potion, yes. I'm gonna try to fungal shift it out of the world. Fingers crossed it doesn't do acid, water to acid, because that would just basically end the run, but awesome on brick. I'm patient enough to wait for this. There we go. See, it didn't take that long. That's a lot of bugs. I was afraid that they would hit the gunpowder. Oh, there's just gonna be endless numbers of these things now. This is not great. The munition is not fun. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. These runs are just not giving me anything to work with. And produce a bunch of toxic gas with the firestone. I guess I could have taken the stone off, but yeah, I could have just walked past it. It's just I don't like having the nests around. Even when you're not next to them, they'll continuously spawn things. If at any point I decided I need to backtrack for whatever reason, you would just be met with an infestation of those bugs anyway. They have a soft limit when you're off screen, and they have a spawn rate cap when you are on. Yeah. We could also just wait for them to run out of bugs and then go off screen and let them do whatever they're gonna do. Although I'm not sure if they despawn when you get far enough. What is this? Slime. What is going on down there? That was not worth it. They state but there's a limit on how many they can have when not on screen. Okay, well, that's good to know. I wasn't aware of that, so I will keep that in mind going forward. That level tip is learn when to fight and when to disengage. A lot of people just die to it. Yeah, I would agree with that. Sometimes I just feel stubborn and I want to get rid of the hives anyway. How did that stick me in the... Okay, whatever. Rid of this. Okay, wasn't expecting it to be a spell refresh. Here you are in Doomslayer, and once you become at that level, usually mobs don't bother you for the most part, power level that is. By power level, are you referring to like having the correct wands and spells and stuff? I'm very well aware that if you have the right wands, it makes a huge difference. Perks mostly. I feel like wands are probably more important than perks. Perks are nice for survivability, but if you're gonna deal with mobs, you want a good wand to do so. Yeah, but a good one, usually not in the first two areas, and good spells are in fungal. Not necessarily. Most times that I go to fungal, I just go for the wands. The spells are really not that great there. I'm aware. I just like harassing him. And there's a rain shaman here, that's fun. That's not great. That's... Oh my god. Oh boy. That's one way to die, I suppose. Let's try that again. Hopefully we don't get such a shit spell like Bouncing Burst again. Now we're talking. Right, the hope with kicking the barrel was to try and get it away from me. Not to have the frickin' like mage there blow it up. And barrel was just not cooperating. That's fine, it happens. We move on. A lot safer to run past acid passive mouth. Yeah, that's fair. A lot of enemies have a window when they switch to melee. I mean, that's almost all enemies that aren't exclusively melee have a window. I'm very aware of that. Hey, what's up, Sir Nico? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day or evening wherever you are. Unless it's a melee enemy, it can always be avoided with a bit of fast fingers. Again, that is a fair point. What is... No? Okay. Rain is not super useful, but we'll keep it for the very few uses that it does have. Levitadium is not really great. We'll pass on that for now. Unless you are Toto. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Let that guy bleed out. Hopefully it'll grow more fungus around here. This was ambrosia. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm sorry, Max. If that's like a movie or like a show reference, I'm not gonna understand. I don't watch very many of those. Let's try random shift, why not? Oh, lovely. Water to poison. That's gonna be fun. It is something, isn't it? What that something is, I'm still trying to figure out, but it's definitely something. Killed all the fish in the world, they killed a lot of things. Does Leviathan take poison damage? Oh, it's ominous liquid. That's even worse. Yep, that's a pretty big chunk of ominous liquid there. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Bungle should be, what, dead? We'll check. Oh no. This is now a... This is a cloud of ominous liquid. Hold on. Can I cast this in a safe way? That's ridiculous. I've never seen a more depressing cloud. I wonder, does that flow? No, it casts inside of the hitbox, okay. So it doesn't cast through walls, but will it cast wide enough to go in there? That's not going above the chest. Will that kill the fire mage? Very slowly, but it will. Okay, that's fine. We'll come back to that later. We can set this on fire. Nothing over there. And actually, if I were to place the bottle down and pull up a bunch of ominous liquid, I could try to reverse shift it or shift it to something else. Although there is also the chance that the ominous liquid will take over a different liquid. Let's make a divot somewhere and try to get a bottle of this. There we go. That wasn't that bad. Alright, we'll come back and check on the fire mage in a bit. Something took a wand from here, that's not great. That's sealed off, so it probably went over... Oh, Acceleratium is nice. That will expedite our our adventure over to the fungal caverns later. There's the wand. Okay. Magic missile? Yes. Very nice. Fungal should be liquid mess, so we'll find out. This guy's refusing to die. Maybe the poison acts the same way for monsters as toxic for us, and they just don't die from poison. Well, he's definitely not immune. He was taking damage earlier. Okay, yeah, it looks like it just got him to like minimal health. Oh, that's not great. Poison can kill instead of toxic? Well, he was definitely not dying. Okay, well, we've managed to survive this far, which is kind of a miracle given the current situation. Let's see how much further we can push this here. Okay, we do have 700 gold. We're kind of full on wands, so let's go down. Rest in peace, fishes. That looks really cool though. We get digging. Sea of water. Oh man, just an entire sea of ominous liquid on command. I am honestly tempted to get this and then just douse things as we try to go down. It would make the terrain very hazardous, but it would kill things. Let's do that. And actually, 170. We can probably forego this and just have the Lumi drill on there. That's really slow, never mind. We could do this as an attack one. How fast is the charge? Not great. Okay, we'll leave this here. Chain Bolt is a decent spell, and I don't have to worry too much about aiming it properly. I'll probably do this instead for now. Let's go ahead and pick up the spell refresh and health. Does toxic immunity does not work with poison, right? So we'll let's roll. Extra perk, repulsion sector, bombs materialized is not super useful at the moment. I guess projectile is fine. Speed up our shots a little bit when we do the thing, and hopefully block a few while we're looking at things. Okay, we are gonna break this mountain. We don't have a reliable way back up yet. Favorite Mortal Kombat fighter? Sector. I'm assuming Sector is the name of a Mortal Kombat fighter. I haven't played Mortal Kombat in years. That's just a bunch of dead things everywhere. This is going to be interesting. There are proximity mines everywhere. I wonder how lava interacts with ominous liquid. Ironically enough, ominous liquid made your world safer. Not 100%. If I get knocked into it, that's probably the end of me. But yeah, it did kill a lot of things. Yeah, so like things like this, I can't really look at the wand. Why am I stuck in the wood? But the grape juice. Okay, let's let that drain out. We can check the wand here. Hopefully it has something good. Nothing. Although the fire rate is really interesting. We'll hold on to that. Yeah, it's a 2-cap wand, but it shoots really fast. We could use this for like a teleporting wand or something if we find a teleport bolt. Interesting mana charge speed. Yes, I am aware of the size coding for the wands. The longer the wand, it has more spells, more capacity, and generally better stats. Okay, so no interaction between toxic and ominous. Might as well use this as a researching opportunity. Longer the wand, the bigger the shaft. That is a little less known fact, but you are right. I have no way to put that out right now. That's fine, that works. That was worth it. I probably should have just waited, but that's fine. I don't know what that is. Circle of oil, it looks like, maybe? Circle of spirits, perhaps? Either way, not super useful. Doesn't look like there was any interaction with the lava and the ominous liquid. Unless it created the toxic rock there. That's not Circle of Life. Circle of Oil. Oh boy. I touched the bad thing. Oh, it's everywhere. Okay. Okay, do I have... I should have enough magic bolts for this. Of course there's coal there. Just get rid of that while we can. Okay, fungal caverns, we are here. Berserkium is not entirely useful at the moment. Go ahead and get rid of all of these slime bats. Okay, he is very angry. That's just rude. How is he shooting through the thing? There we go. Not really interesting. Death Wish wand, right? Okay, so we're just going to constantly be taking tick damage from ominous liquid because of all the condensation in this area. That's interesting. Oh, that's scary. Another one? Okay, well at least that one died pretty quickly. The ominous liquid looks like it did a lot of work on it. I still don't understand what you mean by Japanese special. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So I know you mentioned it yesterday and I was like, sure. Did it just change back to... Okay. Well, we have water again. It's not ideal, but it's something. Get out of my swamp! I really should rewatch those movies. It's been a very long time. US give you Chaos Dice. I'll hold on to that. Ambrosia. We can get a sneaky shift in here, hopefully. You know, Will Smith was likable and wanted to lay a dragon. Will Smith truly lived his best life in that movie. Double cast could be useful, but I don't see it replacing any of our current wands. So be very careful about that fire potion not getting hit. Yeah, no. Not really worth it. Although we do have a chainsaw. It might be worth it. Let's get rid of that. There's another one here. We're probably gonna have to just dig our way back up to explore the fungal shift not fungal shift, fungal caverns properly. Oh, that's not great. Yes, Noita'd did get stinkier but safer. Swamp water. Nuke. Far cast. Long distance cast. Speed up. Okay, let's see. So first things first, we get rid of this. We don't need this one anymore. 9210. Get rid of that. Leave this here. Put this here. Throw this in here. Laser. That's still really slow. This recharge time is kind of ridiculous. 1734, that's still about 50, 48. That's not great. This is a second and a half. Okay. I think we just focus on digging up at the moment and going back for some better ones. Could use it for rest of spells. Not sure I follow. It does not need to be a spam wand. True. Don't really want either of any of these. Dissolved powders could be useful actually. Take that. Oh, you wanted me to roll? Well, it's too late now. Teleporting cast. We could do point origination with this. That is a very expensive cast though. Yeah, that's way too much. Okay. This is 0.88. This is 150. I never got to use the Sea of Water with Dominus. Unfortunate. Crit on fire. And we do have Fire Trail. We'll hold on to it. I don't know if I'm actually going to use it, but it's there. We really need a way back up. Oh yeah, assuming the things are on fire, that's obviously a good modifier. most crit modifiers are very good. You are right. I could go up and out over the cavern to the right of the Noita'd. That's a bit of a long walk, but we could do that. Collapse entrance with nuke. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna risk that right now. We probably would survive, but that's a very risky play. Especially when I could probably just do this. We have a laser. 0.88. It's slow, but it's just enough. No, that's terrible. Jesus, all these are just bad. Was there a return spell? I believe so. I don't think I... Oh, we could do long distance. Oh, it might have been the previous mountain. I remember there being one like here, but maybe in the upper mountain. But yeah, that would have been very helpful with the long distance cast. And kind of blend together after all, yeah. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's put this back over here. I forgot what we had. Magic missiles. Don't think we need very much else. Yeah, that should be good. Actually, hold on. I don't know how well this will work, but we can just apply these to the chamber. That's pretty good. Good luck for real this time. Traffic is clearing. Alright, man. Have a good one. Again, try to stay warm. Or not warm. Cool if you can. Try to douse yourself in water if necessary. Stay hydrated. In between is nice. Fair enough. Have a good one, man. Enjoy your day. Oh god, okay. How is that firing so high up? There we go. Propane or friend ahead. It's definitely not a friend. Okay, put that out. 533 is a very fast firing wand. And actually this wand, what are the stats on you? Not super great. Okay, swap that out, or maybe we could keep Spitterbolt, but that's not super long distance. That's kind of not great either, although this is pretty much our limit for what we can do on this one. This isn't bad. Chuck this wand. Or actually, 1092 is probably better than this. So we could maybe set it to digging. It's very slow though, never mind. 1-5. Let's hold on to this, get rid of that one. Hold this one. 88. Leave the magic missiles for now. Okay. Right, that guy's down there. Alrighty. I do want to go back to the fungal caverns and hopefully find a couple of good wands up there. On the bright side, swamp water doesn't freeze, so that does help a little bit with exploring this area. There's no real danger of getting frozen underneath a layer of ice if we were to dive at any point. That's venomous. Oh, no, weakening curse electric. That's fine. That can stay there. Okay, slow but steady progress here. That's the name of the game. Except not really, the name of the game is Noita'd, but still. We want to try and be careful here. Hello. Free heart. Okay. We'll take that. That's just rude. How many shots is he gonna take? That one died in one. That's weird. Anything good on you? Concentrated light will fire faster than energy sphere. And I believe it costs about the same. 30, if I'm not mistaken? Yeah. Go ahead and swap those spells out. Okay, now we do need to get the spell refresh. The concentrated light, hold on to one of those. We could use the light modifier to go left in the upper mountain, the upper section under the tree roots. Don't need both of these. We've got a lot of stuff to work with and not very much by way of wands. $50.47. We could probably get away with using Lumidrol on that one. That's not terrible. It is a shuffle one, but it's digging. And I can attach light to it. This should be fine. Still kind of unreliable. Well, it's better than nothing. We'll leave it for now. Although, maybe this will work better. Oh yeah, much better. And then this can just stay here as a light source spell. If we double this up, that's not bad. Doesn't really matter what we do on this one since it's shuffle anyway. And then we have very powerful digging with this one. It's kind of short-lived, but it's very good. Could be coming up on the top pretty soon. There we go. Okay, so we are back in the caves here. Swap that so I don't get confused with the order of the ones here again. We have a fairly decent attack wand now. We can definitely explore the fungal caverns a little more safely. Don't need anything from there. Okay, did upwork some gold, but that's fine. Let's be very careful going up here. That's exactly why. That's just rude. There we go. Nothing on the toxic rock. Let's see if we can't get a better shift going here. Maybe shifting ambrosia. Oh boy. Ambrosia to fungus blood. Well, we have a bottle of fungal shift, I suppose, if we just drink it. And 138. Always cast personal fireball thrower. Is interesting. But 138 on the recharge or recast is not ideal. I forgot to pick up the spell refresh. It doesn't matter, we have actual digging here. What is this? Always cast laser projectile. 497. This could be... That's not great. Cast delay is really high. That triple spell is very enticing though. Swap that. Chainsaws are the key to everything right now. Let's go get some wand editing done. That's not great. Okay, easy enough. Let's be very careful heading back and then coming back over. Took far more damage than we needed to on the truck here. Okay, so this is going to be a godsend. This is a non-shuffle quad cast. That's kind of ridiculous. This one is gonna go here. I don't think I want all of these glowing lances. Or any glowing lances for that matter. Although they are very powerful projectiles. Damage 35, 30. Let's hold on to this for now. I don't want Sea of Water anymore. I can probably just dedicate this one to digging now. Like just completely. No, it's still stuttering because of the shuffle. Okay. How much mana does this have? 400. So we can get away with doing a decent amount of casts on these. Fire Chill's probably not the best idea here. We'll leave that out for now. That is very powerful. That compared to I don't need a second light spell. I don't even need double on that one. If we just do chainsaw, light, light, we're gonna need quite a few chainsaws on this one. Yeah, that recharges far too much. Okay. That's very good. That's a lot worse. Okay. So we leave that here. That's fine. And then let's see. I don't necessarily need chain bolt anymore, so we can get rid of that. Don't want rain cloud. Let's move these over. Organize our inventory a bit. Don't need spitter bolt. We will hold on to concentrated light just in case. We do want this. We'll leave this here. Swap that out. Get rid of this. Get rid of this one as well. Head back up and see if we can find a good one to house our laser drill. We could probably also do without the speed up on this wand. The plasma drills would have a lot more time to be able to be effective damage. We could probably get that off of there. No, I want that speed up. Otherwise those lasers are going to be very dangerous to us while we're moving forward. Fair enough. Right, slow progress is still progress. We could use this maybe for our laser digging. Not ideal. And actually, this is probably more than enough. That should be fine. I feel like we should dump at least one more chainsaw in here though. Yeah, that's a lot better. Okay. You probably don't need to fire that fast, but it definitely feels a lot like it's able to defend us a bit better. Right, that's what I was gonna do. I wanna go back up to the tree roots and get the full heal from up there, because going down like this is still a little dangerous. Admittedly, that top area is also kind of dangerous, but the full heal would be worth it, and we are in a lot less danger going up that way than going down against the Hisi here. So up we go. This does also give us the chance to check and see if the return spell is up there. We can just throw it on a wand with long distance teleport. It will be a bit of a long teleport time, but it is a teleport nonetheless. Speaking of things like wand replacements, what do we have here? 1292, 170, 48 is not great. 2750, 150, 52. Also not spectacular. Is there anything hidden underneath all of this? Nope. It was worth a check. Oh, we did break this mountain, okay. So we can just dig past this one without any issue. The fish are already dead. We can try to crack the worm crystal. I'm not sure how useful that would be. If anything, it's probably more danger than anything, but could be interesting. Okay, slowly but surely we're making our way up. We definitely need that full heal. I should definitely investigate and see if there are any other full heals along our usual path. I don't need anything super out of the way or super obscure, but something that we could reliably come back to in very difficult situations like this would be very nice to know of. Okay, back up to the first area. Now we just gotta make our way over to the collapsed mines. All the way to the left. Everything is basically a one-shot here, so it shouldn't be too big of an issue going forward. Still gotta be careful with certain hazards like those gunpowder skulls, but for the most part we should be pretty much fine. Nothing hidden here. To be very careful. Let's let the hot oil do its thing. Okay, throw some swamp water in there to neutralize the toxic. Okay, let's head back up here. There's nothing that way. Frog is dead, which is fine. I don't know why the lighting is getting weird when we don't see certain things beyond like 1 pixel, but this should be fine. That's gonna burn a lot of stuff. Swamp is basically 50% peat. So that's gonna be interesting. That's kind of scuffed. Okay. Alright. Well, seeing as it's 6, it seems to be a very slow stream today. Probably due to the fact that it's 4th of July. I'm not sure if I have a lot of viewers from the US, but I would assume so. That being the case, we're gonna end stream early here. For any of my US viewers, if you do watch the VOD or if you're lurking here, I hope you have a good 4th. Try to stay safe. Don't get too crazy with the celebrations. And to the rest of the community, I hope you all have a great rest of your day or evening wherever you are. And I will see you guys in the next stream. Have a good one, everyone.